a slightly earlier version than the one we sent to Ukraine. you know?
No, even if it was a slightly later version, it still wouldn't do jack to me.
Um, maybe, but the later version is vastly superior to the version I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in a
No, I don't
battleship.
listen to you.
Okay,
You're a
excellent.
bad boy.
You're learning. You're learning.
No, I didn't learn because I actually did listen to you. No available vehicles. What did you do to me, Seth?
Didn't do anything to you.
Get ready, and it says no available vehicles.
Well, that's because you're not cool enough.
But it's Sweden,
No,
Seth. It's your favorite.
I know.
This missile is called the Penguin, AGM 119A Penguin. And in simulator, I've because you know how I told you that you can mark the map on simulator now without having to go in and hit all those
Mm-hmm.
buttons. You can just mark the map where you want to target.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing that, and when it gets into the area, it tries to get a target, and then it strikes it. This plane is, I actually like it. It's a modified F5,
All
and
right, Q. You need to hit ready.
I've been trying to. What do you think I
Get
just told you?
Get ready now.
Alright, hold on. It's $20 right now on the marketplace.
That's nice.
Yeah, it says no vehicle.
Oh, Q. You have no vehicles. Get a vehicle.
What the hell? Why can't I ready up in Sweden?
I don't know. Just hit ready there. Then whenever we get into the match, unready, and then switch.
Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, think about it. Doesn't that make the best amount of sense?
Assuming it'll work.
Okay, number of players is 64 because Q needs
I've been off of
bots and
premium
ships.
for a while now.
Yay! One,
What?
two, three, four, five.
What are you saying yay for?
I don't know. I'm on premium now for 151 days.
What is that on sale too?
What? I don't know. No, I bought that a while ago.
I swear that's the last time I do anything for that person. I gave him. What was I doing? I was checking my thing.
Minimum 5.0? Wait a minute. No, that's gonna screw Q over. Minimum 4.0. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now you can switch to your. I like stars. You can be the other guy.
Fine. I guess a cross isn't so bad.
And it turns into a swastika. He's like, oh,
At least it's even. Oh, damn it.
what?
I said at least it's even, and then it turned into a swastika. I said, oh, damn it.
Yeah. You're just like, oh no.
No, it's rotated by 45 degrees, looking like it's uneven. No, it's not as aesthetically pleasing.
And then all of a sudden, it also overlays itself with an Asian one for good luck. You know, it slightly tilts the other. Another one appears
It
above it, and
reverses.
yeah, no, another one appears above it, reverses, and then it's just overlaid.
Mm-hmm. Like
Oh
some
wait, what?
weird molding ritual.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what's around here. There's some. Ooh, oh, that's unfortunate for Q. Oh, that's real unfortunate. That's a. Well, Godspeed, Q.
What?
Oh, one of these ships I'm next to is an anti-aircraft ship.
Sure it is.
Slightly modern. And all of a sudden, an anti-air missile goes. Phew! Oh god.
All
Thank
right,
you
let's
for
see how this works.
Ah, my little Tennessee. Hmm. Well, what scratched me?
Your paint.
You didn't even. You barely even scratch my paint. My crew went down by 1%.
So I need to give you a disclaimer. I don't really know how to use these missiles that well.
Let
It
me
was
give you a
aiming,
disclaimer.
instead of targeting you, it went for the point that I marked. Let's put it like that.
And let me tell you this, Q. Your thing is not designed to even so much hurt a battleship.
Okay, that doesn't what I was talking about,
I
Seth.
know,
We've
I
already
know.
established that.
Okay. But I had to reestablish it because I had to reestablish my dominance. Now if I was in a destroyer, that would have sucked. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm. I haven't fully experimented with this missile, so I'm not confident in how to use it. Because, like, instead of actually properly tracking you, Seth, it was going right to the point that I marked. But I've seen it track stuff, but sometimes it don't, and I don't understand why. You know?
The radar saw my silhouette and got very confused why an American battleship was here.
I don't even think it's... I don't... Maybe.
What the?
There's no way that's the target.
Yeah, yeah. Is that a target? That can't be here. And even if it was, I don't have an explosive charge to even scratch it. The paint.
Well, the missile's supposed to penetrate and then explode, by the way.
Even if it could penetrate, it couldn't scratch the paint. Even if it could theoretically, penetrate the armor.
No, but it makes some people... It'll make it very angry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, that might suck. Wait a minute, did something hit me?
But yeah, I've been using this in Sim, but I've been winging it. Because I've gotten ground... Like, see, I've used it for ground targets. I haven't...
Mm-hmm.
I've hardly used it on any actual ships. I'll look where the ground battle is, Seth, and then I'll send it like halfway across the air simulator map because it'll fly that far. You know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can try firing it at some of these destroyers that are around here. They will sink if you hit them with it.
Well,
Probably.
at this point, I need to figure out why it does what it does. So I'm just shooting at anything I can think I can shoot at. I'm trying a
Yeah.
different method this time. Instead of putting a point on the map targeting point, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
try to just point my nose at it.
Oh, that might actually suck for him.
Oh, you see the missile?
What? No, I was firing at something.
Oh, okay. This is a long range missile.
Too bad I don't know who you're shooting at.
Me neither. I don't know who I'm shooting at either. So I just pointed my nose in the general direction of everything and said target. And it's over. It's gonna hit anybody. It's just going.
It's not gonna hit anything?
Nope, that's the third time that I've tried shooting this and it's doing this. And I have no clue
Have you
why.
tried locking?
Yeah, it won't fire unless it says it has something. But I'm assuming it's using point targeting, but my nose wasn't behind the guys. There it goes, right into the water. So now I'm gonna try a different approach. Cause I honestly don't know how to use these.
And it will be very unfortunate if you actually hit one of these PT boats that are around here. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poor guy might even cry.
I probably would.
I would too. If I was in a PT boat and then that and one of those missiles hit, and that'd probably suck.
Yeah, it'd be a little annoying. Maybe, in theory.
Oh, the secondaries are opening up. Yay! I don't think the enemies are saying yay about a battleship secondaries having a good time at their expense, but you know.
Oh, it's actually tracking something now. And I'm in luck. It looks like a semi-modern destroyer. Not a roided out beefcake.
From World War II.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Hey, I got him.
Oh, you did. Congratulations.
Yeah, but I think it was just a fluke, though.
That was a PT boat. Hmm.
That was not a PT boat, Seth.
It
That,
had
that was at
PR on
least
it.
it was at least a frigate. Yeah, but it had PR because it was Russian. It had a bunch
Lazy.
of anti-air missiles on it.
Oh, it was that one. Well,
It was
good.
one of
You
them.
see, he would have hurt you in a lot of ways if he
Don't
managed
you
to get you.
forget about me.
You know.
Uh-huh, sure. That's what they all say.
And I know you don't like being thought by mean people. Full broadside, and your entire nose evaporate. Would have well, your entire nose would have been annihilated if this game would do that. You know, have the entire nose of the ship rip off.
Yeah.
Hey, there have been destroyers with their nose completely ripped off and still fighting. Very angrily, by the way, and they survived the battle that they were in, where their nose was removed.
Hmm. Yeah.
Where they were firing angrily. Actually, the other ships in the nearby area had to tell it to stop firing angrily and retreat because its nose was missing. And it was very angry that they told him to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can still fight?
It's just a scratch.
Yeah.
1/3 of your ship's underwater. That is not okay.
And then later they figured out that the nose is actually still attached and they need to take a blowtorch and cut that part off.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. The nose had gone upside down and was at the bottom of the very bottom of the ship. And still attached. It bent underneath the water and was still attached, and that thing was still floating. And still firing angrily. If it was a German ship, it would have already tipped over.
No, if it was a German ship, it would have made it that far to tip over.
Oh, right.
Interesting.
The entire British and U.S. Navy would have made sure about that, huh?
Do another test. I think I'm starting to figure out, or at least with an idea. It does. So it does do what the real one does. Okay. That's to be expected. That's usually how that works in War Thunder. Everything that I've studied about the real shit applies in game, unlike other games like DCS. Ace Combat doesn't count, Seth. Don't bring it up. Ace Combat does not count under the same category as War Thunder. Okay.
They're two totally different games. That two totally different things.
Yeah, War Thunder is like replicating and like celebrating like the people. Damn, one hit. Probably just lucky. He was probably already weakened. Alright, let me figure out where Seth is.
I don't know where he is. He's in a battleship somewhere. What just happened? Oh. That's still in a battleship, by the way. Don't let that...
Right. I bet he is.
Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Something just poked up on my radar. Something very interesting.
You should double check that it's friendly, because that plane doesn't tell you to have IFF recognition in the game. What's that? An air intercept radar is detecting me? What an interesting thing to happen.
Impossible. It must be a ground intercept radar that you're just getting confused by.
Right.
That's obviously it, you know? Weird, my oil's leaking.
I'm leaking.
Hmm. That was unfortunate. My rudder disappeared. Oh, well, my other rudder disappeared.
It was weird.
Hmm.
Where'd that go?
Oh no. Hey, I can still fly. Or, I can still... Hmm. Fascinating.
Yeah, I'd say. Didn't you want me to get in a battleship now,
Yeah.
or did you want to dogfight me?
No, get in a battleship. I was gonna do something else to you.
Oh yeah, like what?
Don't worry about it. Just get in a battleship. You'll love it. You love stupid things, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, get in a battleship. You love comically dumb things.
But I wanted to get them try the missile out on you properly at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay with you?
After you get in your battleship once.
But I finally figured out how some of the targeting works. Well, I kind of already had an
Alright.
idea, I just never could practice it.
Don't want to assume Q's in a battleship now.
Yep, definitely. Totally
Mm-hmm.
not watching you again. Totally not shooting a missile at you right now.
Mm.
Totally would be a great idea to fly straight and not drop any flares at all whatsoever. Instead, I shot you with naval guns.
Hmm.
Did your missile warning even go off?
No.
That's probably because it was such a high angle. The sensors probably didn't detect it.
I was gonna drop a whole bunch of snake eyes on you.
I know. I know what you're gonna do. Just give me a second. I'll spawn in a battleship. I had to leave and switch nations.
Oh.
Hey, I'm satisfied. I gotta shoot a missile at you.
Action stations, man your post.
Well, I mean, as far as like you shooting at you and your plane goes, still want to shoot you in your battleship.
I'm in my battleship now. Good God, this thing has a lot
I
of
just switched to
guns.
mine.
That's good. We can fire at battleships at each other.
Okay.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
Good God, though, this thing has a... The amount of AA guns on this platform is, sickening. I understand why, but it is sickening.
Yeah, you want to talk about a moving fortress? Here you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
The
6,
Japanese,
12.
everyone else is like, hey, that's not what's battleships aren't supposed to be that well protected. You're breaking the rules.
You
Right?
guys didn't have to fight the Japanese like we did.
You haven't seen what we've seen.
Yeah.
You know
What?
what it's like to clean the burn mark of a plane off the side of your ship.
The British do.
You do though.
Yes, one of their ships. They had one of those Looney Tune marks where you can clearly see where the plane hit the side of the ship, but they hit the armor belt, which basically meant it did absolutely nothing. You can even see the burn mark of where the bomb hit. It's just a burn mark. Several ships had that, but the British took a picture of it. It was like, hey.
Patrol vessel. Bearing 280.
They're hilarious. Like as if that would happen in real life. The World War never existed. It's just propaganda to keep the good man down.
Mm.
Think,
that what
Seth, think!
No, Q's not a light cruiser.
Oh, yes, I am. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I see that. It's right on top of me.
What? What do you
That's
see?
freaky. Your squad marker.
You see my squad?
Yeah, that was. I should have taken a picture. That was so ominous. Because it was literally on top of me, and I watched it like setting in place as I floated past it.
You're like, oh god, it knows.
It knows. It just found me.
I wonder what that means when it knows.
It means a lot of things are about to happen very quickly, and nobody's going to like it.
Oh, someone might. Pyromaniac on your ship's gonna like it. How'd you like the accuracy of that shot?
I should have known you'd aim right at me instead of leading the target.
What do you mean?
I turned expecting your shot to be leading me, and it hit me because I didn't. You weren't leading it.
Oh, I let it. I just,
No, you
I just
didn't,
saw.
Seth. I turned to the right, and it hit me anyway because it was behind where I was actually going.
You know what's funny? I spent forever trying to get the aim just right.
You're always you've got a lot of I always consider you to be good at this. So I expect nothing less.
How is your ship doing?
It's got yellow bumpies. I don't know, man. I can't read. They changed the interface a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like
They got a whole sections indicator, which is nice to have because I don't know. At least you get a little bit of an idea of where your armor's at, right? Or so, or whatever that means. Aha! I mostly missed. I only hit that one shell because of a technicality of your superstructure being in the way.
You hit my superstructure. That's where my captain likes to hide.
Hey, you did too, I think. Yeah, there's a strip of metal stripped off of it. It means you definitely did. This ain't my battleship, Seth.
Let's see how Q does against a bunch of green shells. Q loves the green shells.
Not again. That's what you used last time.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Yeah. All of them missed except one, and it went through the top. It penetrated the top of my deck into my magazine elevator.
You better get that looked at, Q. I hear
It
magazine
was set on
elevator
fire.
fighters. It was set on fire?
Yeah, it was on fire. I had to put it out.
I hear magazine fires are the #1 cause for battleships to beat the cry.
Ah! Hey!
Did you need that boiler?
That tower looked nice and official. I got a fire, but it's not letting me... Oh, okay, it's not an actual fire. It's just like one of those external ones that'll burn itself out, maybe?
Or it could be just a glitched fire.
No, something's definitely on fire. It just said it was already taken care of. How are you reloading so fast? Stop.
What are actually my rounds I'm firing at you? 14-inch.
Ah! Stop blowing up my ship!
Oh wow, you're still not. Oh, that's actually kind of useful for you. You're not listing yet. I haven't really hit anything important.
I'm
Might
gonna
be
hit
just
you something.
lucky.
I'm gonna hit you hard eventually.
Begin damage control.
I guess I'll do it like this then.
I overpenetrated. Well, for the most part, one of them splintered at the end. Most of my shells that hit you toward the front went in one side and went out the other. Ain't that nice, Seth?
Ooh, that looked like it did something funny.
Yeah, yeah, it did a lot for me.
I also like how you're turning away from me.
Well, the rudder's very slow, so that was actually a while back.
What makes that funny is I was actually deliberately trying to shoot short that round, so I could hit your side to cause you to start listing. So that made my already short rounds be even shorter.
Ah, dang it! I gotta recalculate on you because it automatically retargeted somebody else.
That actually kind of sucks. I think this is actually gonna suck.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't suck. I whiffed it. Look at that PT boat go! Look at him go! I mean, that's your own that's your ally PT boat.
Oh no, man.
I actually thought he was actually charging me like an idiot.
Oh,
Made me happy.
he did shoot me though. That hope you feel any better.
Tell me if this hurts.
Yeah. I'm leaking. You hit me below the water line like for 3 times. With skipper volleys.
Yeah, I have a feeling that your damage control guy's not going to be very happy about that.
No,
Is he already sending a formal complaint
Damage control.
they always do.
Restore watertight integrity.
via snail mail?
I mean, wouldn't you? I've already lost this battle.
No,
Ain't
you
no
got.
coming back for me.
What are you talking about? Oh, you already lost this battle. Now, if you
That's
really
I'm
want
not.
me to, if you really want me to screw you over, well, if you really want to know a big secret, the pumps are located in the front. So if you shoot at the front and you hit the pump, floods become so much worse for the other guy.
What are the ship you're using?
Every ship, the pumps are located in the front for some reason. Hey.
Ow! What else is shooting at me?
Are you listing? No,
A
you're
little
not
bit,
listing.
yeah. I mean, I'm technically listing a little bit because that was an ammo explosion.
Oh. Oh, that it's pretty much over. That turn you did towards me, that's what
Uh,
got you.
according to the big red circle, I probably have a hole at the bottom of my ship.
Is it repairable?
Man, I don't fucking know.
It should
I'm
say
not an
unrepairable
engineer.
breach.
I'm just the guy steering the thing.
The game should be flashing unrepairable breach.
The game's flashing big red circle. Your number is going up, and everything's turning blue inside the ship. And all of my crew members just died.
Oh yeah, you're.
So yes, it's very unrepairable. I told you I was lost. I told you I already lost, didn't I?
I even got the assist. The USS Bagley got you. Lucy. Got you. Was it a torpedo that got you?
No, it was your shell. You penetrated and ammo racked me. On the other side of my ship.
Wait a
You
minute,
bastards!
Look, yeah, the pumps are always located in the front. The front bottom of the ship. If you hold O,
That's not the only pumps, though.
no, those are the main pumps. If you hit those, it pretty much screws you.
Action station. Enemy spotted. Hell, hard aboard.
Well, I could have hit those, but I overpenetrated and just, like, I didn't hit the bottom with the front. I hit the middle with the front. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. How would you like your slugging match, Q?
It went as I expected. I'm horrendously outmatched. Also,
Lord.
you got like an 8.0 ship. I'm using a 6.7.
8.0, please. It's 7.
I'm sorry, 10.0. Bad.
It's 7.0. Thank
You got cruise missiles on that thing.
I wish.
You
That
got,
would've been
you got
awesome.
brain-seeking shells.
Hey Q, does that marker still make you feel funny?
Yeah. Ominous. Ominously pointing.
How accurate did that feel?
I don't know. Kind of alt tab for a second, so I just saw the splash out of the corner of my eye.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm yellow everywhere.
Yes, I feel a lot better. It looks like it was off to my right.
Yeah, yeah, I saw. Slightly off. That's pretty good for my first round for calculating
Yep.
the visit. No, Q's moving. Actually, no, that movement may actually sling his butt out to get him.
Ow, I stopped moving. Right,
Like,
lost it. Just started and I'm already missing a gun in the back.
thankfully, that gets replaced fairly quickly. But yeah, I just started and I'm already missing a barrel.
2 barrels, actually.
2? Oh, I don't get to see the
And
top.
a gun operator thing at the top, whatever that is.
Mm.
Gun director.
Well, he'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just 1 out of like, what, 6? No, actually, it's 1 out of 3. Oh, wait, nope, there's a couple on the mast. Oh, actually, it was 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind, just 5, I think.
This actually might hurt you. Oh no, it didn't.
Oh, it was close, Seth. Why'd you do that?
Because I thought it was funny.
HMS
it?
Hood's rolling over in their grave.
Port all. Hard port. Hard.
I get confused how to aim. Like, it keeps telling me your range, but it's not measuring it based on your water line. It's measuring it based off of, you know, the mast and the top of the ship, I think. So I end up aiming too far, you know? That's part of my problem.
There.
Engine.
Reverse! Ah! Ah! Someone help me!
Why?
I'm
You
in
don't need help.
danger.
You know what was so funny?
Ah!
I actually spent quite some time guesstimating and estimating.
I
from
know, I
that
heard the
graph.
noises you were making. My gun! The entire
Ah.
casemate. Tarnished!
You're not listening, are you?
I don't know.
Okay. If you don't know, then you're not listening. Out here, baby. The air thing's good enough for government work. It really looks like you're listening.
That gun was late to the party.
Damage control to station. Correct hit. High. Stiff hold. On target.
Yeah, I'm using the Arkansas. I'm almost a completely different era than you as far as battleship design in America goes.
Mm-hmm.
Both literally and progressionally. 'Cause Arkansas was made even before World War II.
I know.
I overpenetrated. Kind of.
Starboard your helm.
By the way, cute. I don't know.
What?
Nothing. I'm having to turn around because I'm hitting the map boundary.
Oh. I was like, that's a characteristic of Seth to actually use tactics when you're on a battleship.
My tactics are called, what do you call it?
Full broadside, making yourself vulnerable to flat angles, and then just shooting.
But being very accurate in my shots.
Well, you've got a lot of practice. Think about how many times I've actually used a battleship.
Why use tactics?
99% of them is whenever you were present, by the way.
Why use tactics whenever I can use superior aiming and end it quicker?
Because usually when you're dealing with a superior foe, tactics actually beats them. What I did in the Japanese ship.
Alright, then how are you doing with your tactics?
I'm not using any.
Oh.
Just randomly doing stuff. If I were to take it serious, I would not have just sat there and waited till you to shoot.
Oh, here, how do those look?
Look good. Ow.
Mm.
Good job,
Ah.
buddy. What's your crew percentage at?
82.
I'm 60.
Yeah, I know you're 63. I see it. You're also listing. And on fire.
Lightly listing. Thank you.
You also just lost one crew.
Yeah, well, uncontrollable wildfires from Tennessee.
Yeah, they do that. I like the bravery of that PT boat, by the way. Yeah, he's just, you know, in the middle of two battleships broadsiding, kind of sailing along, going, la 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 la.
He's got the RuneScape sea shanty going on in his head.
Yeah, that's the,
Ah!
that looked unfortunate.
Yeah. Another fire. Go away.
Yeah, what sucks about those fires is there's always that random chance it could hit the magazines and tears.
Yeah, well now I gotta turn around.
Ah, you hit map boundary too?
Well, I'm heading that way.
Let me tell you something fun, Q. The aiming indicator would have missed all those rounds. I just know whenever someone's doing that maneuver, we're to shoot instinctively.
Yeah, because you got good at it.
Instinct, yeah, that's also why I don't maneuver, because it's kind of pointless, because once you get it known instinctively how to shoot, when someone's using that maneuver, it's
I'm not
pointless.
using a maneuver. I'm just turning so I don't hit the board.
I know. But any maneuver really can just be.
Well, see, the point of the tactics in a battleship is under the assumption you will get hit regardless. If you're going to get hit, your goal is to minimize as much destructive potential it has. So to do that, you angle your armor.
The reason I don't do that is because
You don't
I
care.
realize something. If I start moving, oh, that's gonna be very unfortunate for you.
Yeah. Gotta cancel my repair again. Well, Seth, I mean, do you want me to try that hard? Because I don't really feel like trying that hard. My head's kind of hurt.
I don't know. I gotta get this fire out that you gave me.
Yeah, that the ominous yellow pointer.
He's like, I know exactly where you're gonna shoot.
That was like 2 or 3 ammo ranks.
Oh.
I saw like 3 explosions and all the waves spread out from it.
Oh.
Yep, my goose is cooked. It's nice knowing you.
You can still make it out of this.
Nope. Told you. I told you!
Oh god. You're still exploding.
Damn right I am. Who do you think I am? I'm Explode McGee.
You're still going off.
No, there goes again. There goes again. Another one. Just before my midships went underwater, it exploded again.
All right, I'll give you a much better era estimation for you.
Yeah. You're, you're like, gonna be fine. It's like, yeah, your more advanced control directors sure won't make a difference in this fight. Totally. Totally not part of the reason why the U.S. beat the Japanese so hard. Aside from, just them monstrosity creating stuff. I finally got you down to below 50 crew, though.
Oh, I didn't
You,
realize.
did you just respawn?
Yes.
Okay, I was kind of hoping to try to finish you.
I was giving you a much fairer fight.
Those
Now,
last few hits that I did, I actually took the time to, like, think about where I was shooting for a split second. And I set a lot of fires on multiple decks on your ship, hitting you
mm-hmm.
directly in your side, penetrating you. And you lost you went from like 80 to 70 down to just below 50.
That's good. I was hoping that you'd try.
Well, almost every single shell that hit you was effective in those few ships. But I wasn't really trying, to be honest. I'm sorry. Wait, I asked you and you never answered me. That's on
What?
you. I asked you if you really wanted me to try and you never answered me. Wait, why is one of my whole sections already yellow? I just spawned. Did I get hit by something?
Probably.
Wasn't paying attention. So the right side must be my aft, and the left side must be my fore. Hey, get that out of here! No, please. I'm sorry. I was joking. Stop shooting! There's so many. Why is there so many?
What do you mean?
I saw. Okay, so your last ship, that first bundle of shells you fired was like a broadside. But then I saw like two more broadsides coming out of you. How
No,
many guns you got on that damn thing?
I have 1, 2, 6, and 12.
Yeah, I have 12 guns.
This is the Arizona.
Yeah, but I saw like 3 separate broadsides coming out of you. They're like clusters of 8. I was like, what the hell? Another 2? No! Wait, what are you... You're spacing them out. That's actually very smart of you, for once.
No, I am spacing them out, but these are also, some of these are just secondaries firing at you.
Oh, that probably explains a lot.
And this one's more upgraded, so the secondaries are armor piercing as well.
I'm not used to secondaries going that far. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to be a good shot. I can tell you right now that's going to miss. It's going to overshoot.
I like right there.
Oh, a few of them hit. Owie. Guys, I'm getting third party.
What am I supposed to do about them? Tell them to stop?
Yeah.
No, they don't listen to me. Oh, good hit.
Man, there's like 6 fires. Ow. You don't need me to tell you what kind of damage that was. It's forcing me to repair something, which is making the fire go out slower. I can't cancel it.
It probably is something very important that they need to get back
Oh,
online quick.
there we go. It was water holes. I was hitting the wrong button. I was sitting there hitting 0, thinking it was turning off the water repair, and it was 8. Makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I know you're just better than me. I've
How's your
mentioned
ship
that
doing?
immediately at the start. I'll be honest with you, I'm sunk. I can't do anything.
Really?
Damage control.
Yeah, my rear is just completely flooded. I'm slowly dragging into the water, and I am not. Oh, I lost. Why does it keep losing target lock on you? Now I gotta remeasure it.
Engine. All ahead.
I'm just drifting, by the way.
You're just drifting? I'm gonna feel bad if I have to go down another battleship tier.
Control to repair parties. Restore watertight in.
Another battleship era, mainly. I mean, this is the this thing didn't even get to participate in World War II. Actually, it did. For half a second.
Damage control to station. Starboard your helm.
What's actually worse is because since we're so far out, we're having plunging fire.
Not anymore. We're too close for plunging fire. Now you're just directly hitting me.
Yeah, that's what I mean though is when those first hits I hit on you, those were probably definitely plunging.
Yes. Your ammo racked me in 2 locations in my rear.
Oh, so you're not firing from your rear anymore.
I am a little bit. Like most
Ow.
of it's gone. Just because most of it's gone, but it's sharing ammunition from the one next to it. Ow. Damn it, I just reloaded.
Alright.
Repair parties, begin damage control.
Really?
Only one thing hit you, and then it just kind of just shattered. 2 things hit you, and they shattered on impact.
Oh, they did the hopes and dreams, okay.
You did this. You know what's funny? Using what I've learned in War Thunder and things that I've learned about naval battle, I went back to World of Warships like last month, and I was like kicking a lot of ass in the battleships and stuff. You know?
Really, I missed.
You hear me, Seth?
Yeah.
I kept being the top scorer consistently, and then I used the submarine, and I still did really well. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, kitty, really? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Engine, 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3. 1/3.
Oh, you actually may have sunk me there. Yeah, you got me. You MO'd me.
I still consider that a loss for me. I'm at 20% crew.
Well, I'll help you.
I got lucky you missed that last shot.
Really?
Yep. I was looking at my phone. Maybe I can finally repair some things.
Maybe you could. Wrong bomb placement layout.
User entered your channel.
Good morning, John.
You haven't been around for what a minute. That's all people thinking. Oops, art, fake art, still a fucking art. And they still talk about that to this day. I'm like, as a person who was fortunately able to learn and be good in high school, it's still operational. I can't say about other nations, but I know ours are still fucking good to go.
Kitty, move. Move, Kitty. If you don't move, bad things are gonna happen to me.
Bad things always happen to you.
I don't know, man. All I know is I see all of Q's all of Q's secondaries lighten up on this Corvette. Why didn't my bombs go? Oh,
They were
they're blocked
built with-
because of mechanism. They were blocked because of mechanism.
Either they're blocked or you're going too fast.
I was going too fast. They were blocked because they're stupid.
Well, there's a reason for that, I
Real
think.
life, you can release them at any fucking speed.
Not over Mach speed. Most bombs you can't. That's a limitation. That's why they started adding fins to them and shit. They started changing how bombs work.
No, the fastest bomb that we've ever dropped on anybody went 10 Mach 10. That was at high fucking altitude.
Okay, John.
We literally cratered Afghan and Iraq by doing just that.
Yep, and ended the war instantly.
No, 20 years fucking me at it. We only use so it's the fact that they're underground, and it's the only thing we can fucking penetrate. Yeah,
Alright.
we got
I have
bunker
bombs
busters,
that I
but they
know
don't
for a
fucking hit
fact
fucking hard.
will release that high mock value.
Start throwing fucking artillery pieces at the motherfuckers.
Although this is going to suck if they hit. It was because it's swept wing too, so because it was swept wing they couldn't do anything. Doesn't matter, you're dead. How'd that feel to you? Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got fires all over me. What'd you do?
3 demolition bombs.
It definitely stung.
Yeah, those were 3,000-pound demolition bombs.
It looked like it blew up on top of my deck,
They probably did.
but I'm not sure specifically. I didn't know when you were gonna be here, so I wasn't paying attention. I pulled out just in time to see the result of the explosion, right when the shockwave. So I wasn't sure exactly where it started.
I wonder how good my prediction is. Good enough.
On the grapevine right now, talk is about Australia going war with the Indians again.
Let them. They need another war to lose. Unless the Air Force gets involved and they start bombing them.
Oh, the fact that remember they didn't really have an air force in the war. Now they do have more advanced weaponry and all that shit. They're like, we're gonna fucking murder these birds. Like the birds. You weren't even really taking them out with fucking 50 cal freaking rounds.
Let's see. Hey Q, how accurate was that one?
I mean, they've all hit me so far that I could tell.
Most machine guns nowadays are, especially the high caliber, or 50, 60, 42.
Oh, that has to be you. Kitty, get out of the way.
I'll turn my
Or
AA
they
off
were
for you,
using
Seth, alright?
You don't have to. You don't have to.
What do you mean I don't have?
I'm getting better at dealing with it.
Well, it is good. Well, I already had it off, so. I mean, it is good for you to get practice. That's how I did it. Yeah, Seth, yeah, I was about to say, I'm already done. I've got, in my front, you destroyed, like, you made 2 big holes in the front of the ship. I was not going to, I was very unlikely I was going to survive anyway. You just sealed the deal. You know what actually made that happen faster at the end there? Is because your bombs landed in the water next to me instead of on top of me.
I know. I try to do that, but it's really hard whenever you're moving, and also have
Yeah.
AA. You can't.
What I recommend doing, instead of flying in a straight line to the target you want, you swerve, you do gentle adjustments, you do your adjustments, and then line up just before you're ready to drop, and then aim for the side of the ship, not the top of the ship. That's what I do.
What I found really helps with that is if you fly by the
So
ship and at
basically-
the last second you do a turn and then drop the bombs at the end of the turn. I mean, whenever
Well,
the turn
basically what I'm
happens.
saying is you aim to hit the side of the ship with the bomb and not
Whenever
on top
when I
of the
was-
ship. Or
when I was practicing with skipping,
that's what I do, Seth.
when I was practicing with skipping, I saw the bomb whenever it was skipping. It just hung in the air, just hung out in the middle of the air, and then it just sunk. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing. one of the hardest fucking things to do in World War
Skipping is
I
a lot
mean,
easier with.
II. They made the bouncing eddies, they barrel bombs from fucking planes. That would work.
Barrel bomb was mainly for dams, though, wasn't it?
It's mainly to take on ports. Not dead.
Oh,
It's to disable ports.
goodbye, Q.
Yeah. So, two
They
bombs
were called
landed.
port
Two of those bombs landed directly next to me,
Uh-huh.
and the other one was the other two were like on top of me.
They hurt.
No, they weren't on top of me. They went past me.
Well, they still hit something very important.
Sure they did. Sure they did. Whatever you
They-
want to think, so.
They didn't hit anything important?
I mean, it's not like I just immediately exploded or anything. They totally didn't hit anything important at all whatsoever.
And if anyone tells you otherwise, he's lying.
I didn't say that.
Well, this time I have the fun bombs on with me instead of the demolition bombs.
Fun bombs, what's that?
Snake eyes.
Oh, okay. Call everything fun bombs.
No, the
These
snake
bombs are
eyes are
fun.
much funner.
Everything. Oh,
Well, snake eyes you need. The snake eyes are going to be a bit more of a challenge to hit you with. But if they do hit, it will be funny. Snake eyes involve a lot more hopes and prayers. Where is Q, by the way?
Yeah.
in the hole.
No,
I
Q's in a
spawned.
plane. Oh my
When
god.
someone says
Yep.
in
I
the
thought so.
hole, there is 3 different references to that.
That wasn't me, Seth.
The hole, if you're in
That was those
jail,
gunboats
would
you flew
be,
past.
Yeah, I know.
isolation. Or military, the hole is the brig.
I know you're in the air because I started getting radar lock some mornings.
I'm not using radar. That's from the boat, Seth.
Hole. Foxhole.
I'm actually.
Definitely.
You'll see what I'm using. I'm not using radar. I don't have it.
Oh, that means I can find you. By the way,
If you see
I
in
don't
the
have any
hole, it's
missiles.
because if someone's in jail.
We got to fix that.
For a split second, Seth.
Uh-huh.
You know how you have your shadow and it starts to render in where you can see a silhouette. For a split second, you were at SU-17.
Already found you.
Oh, military jargon. It's in the hole. Nothing. Oh, in the hole, like the hole.
And where'd you go?
You
Oh,
Make us
God.
whole.
I know you're in front of me. Am I getting bouncing? There's no way you're this low to the ground. I'm definitely getting radar bounce. No?
You mean clutter interference?
Yeah. Well, I'm picking you up. I got a negative on my radar lock. My radar.
I've been having stress pains and stress shits. Is that
I hate that. I get that too sometimes.
Oh, I'm stressing because I'm moving to. I'm purchasing a fucking house right now. The total is 182,600. That's not including the appliance I have to buy.
They raised the price on you?
No, that's in all so far. The house is 180. 2,000 just for the
Seth, I'm not low to the ground.
for some authority, authority and all that crap. And then 600 for the inspection of the house. Radon and all
I
that.
forgot that you're rusty, and then I forgot that I have to teach you how to fly again. I figured you would just see me out in the open flying, you know? Your
I didn't-
eyeballs.
Not
Did
a
your radar work that
4 grand
time?
for the total, that would be it.
Yeah, my radar found you.
That was close. You almost hit me.
I saw you, but I just couldn't. No, you are.
I hope you feel any better. I can't see you.
36K.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my superior speed to just get out of here. My dogfight.
It's actually very smart of you. That's what I would do.
Why?
One
Why
of
would
the
I?
benefits of supersonic dogfights is you could just say no and just run away. You know,
Yeah, I'm looking at a total of add-on about probably 15.
I've done that a
to
few times.
16.
I've had a couple times where somebody would engage me in a dogfight, and I'd have realized like this is at my disadvantage, so I would just dive and then I would thrust away. You know?
You're dead.
Ah! Ah! I didn't even know you were there. I forgot to look behind me. I was like, where did he go? But then I just kind of zoned out and was just like, oh boy, I'm flying around.
And then I said you're dead, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
By the way, the missile tracked you beautifully. It did a turn, and then it turned right into your turn.
Yeah, of course it did. I can't go fast enough to put the G's on it.
Yeah, it saw you, and it was like, oh, hi, friend.
Highlander, Mark 5.
Now I need to go up higher, because Q's going to get in a different plane.
The
And
Viper
really
can
wreck
go up
my
to
day.
Yeah, you bet.
Rock
I've got 8
15 with the
miniguns.
Blackbird armor top.
Oh,
Oh, I have miniguns.
I have 8 miniguns
I'm screwed with that
and
many.
four 20s.
A new age tag freaking weaponry or World War One, World War Two?
Vietnam.
And yeah, you would have a 30-inch gun. Yeah. Sure. Using.
No, 30 millimeter, John. 30-inch would be terrifying.
That's a battle. That's like
battleships and yeah.
the world's
On a
largest
battleship.
battleship cannon strapped to a plane.
Yeah.
Hey, it depends on what fucking universe we're talking about. They do have.
To my Ace Combat now.
Nah, John, a
Not
30-inch.
just Ace Combat.
John, a 30-inch gap is terrifying on a battleship.
You pull one shot, the entire plane disintegrates. It just goes pop. It just puffs, and then it's gone. Fires once, and the entire plane just falls to crumble.
Yeah, but whatever he just shot at's gone too.
Assuming he hit it. Because that debris will not only will that debris be falling out of the sky, but it'll be falling out of the sky in the reverse direction the gun was fired in.
Barrel.
And that barrel's probably going hypersonic at that point. Okay, maybe not that fast, but
The gun is tied to the ejection system, by the way. Once you fire it, the ejection system pops first, and then the gun fires.
they have to design a completely new special ejection system because the destruction is so immediate that they have to design like a special cage that's already like deployed inside the plane.
Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Q. And I'm starting to get some seal. Wait a minute. Anyways,
sir.
hey, Q. Russian ejection system that fires the ejection seat below. Down.
That was a great idea.
That's not in all Russian planes. There's only a certain one
I
that did
know.
that.
I know certain ones that did that.
Only
But that's
one. They only
funny.
produced one of those types.
Yeah, I
'Cause the
wonder
engines,
why.
fucking engine, fucking turbines were on top. If you went up,
Am I getting tracked or something?
Well, look at some of the Russian helicopters where when they use the ejection, they have demolition charges on the helicopter blades.
You know, that's actually pretty good. Better than the Americans, who don't even have an ejection system.
you do know that came
Well, it
from
was
Germany, right?
experimental, I should say. I should probably add that part. It was experimental.
Hmm.
It was only on like one variant of the KA-50 or something like that, or was it the or was it the gunship?
Yeah, you do know that ideal is from Germany, right?
Probably.
Yeah, they got that from a German.
It was too smart to be Russian.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like, you do know they got that from Germany, right?
I'm not surprised.
There was a pair of brothers that really put that up. That was German. Well, not really German, but
There's a
Dutch,
lot of crap we get from Germany.
right? So I'm all like, one of them had a design where, because
There we go.
they had no wheels to land, but they had bellies, So to not destroy the propellers, they had little explosions in the propellers, so when they come close to the ground for landing, they hit the fucking charge, pop the freaking propellers off, land. I'm like, that's a German thing. Yeah, I'm like, that's a German tech. That's a World War II German tech right there. It wasn't implemented. Like most of the tech they had. It was implemented, later down in years from either Russia or America.
Yep, they also had early air-to-air missiles too. They had
Like
an
I said-
experimental 262 mounted with a couple of them that they found.
Like I said, Germany had a lot of different freaking experimental.
There was
shit
also a
like that.
variant of the ME-262 with a radar on it.
Yes, but American aircraft did have radar anyways.
Thanks for telling the obvious. But it's
Okay.
not the first German plane to have radar, huh?
Yeah, it was. Germans
Oh,
didn't know how
was it?
radar worked. They thought it was voodoo magic.
No, that was
I'm
the
just
French.
joking.
No, that was the French and Russians that thought that at first. This is why freaking the French got their ass kicked.
That being said, the Germans really didn't know the Americans had very good surface search radar. They could pick out a periscope.
Oh, don't forget.
Well, they
Most
didn't.
of our radar tech came from the UK, so.
No, our radar tech.
Well,
didn't.
here's the thing, Seth. There was submarines they coated with radar absorbent paint.
And they could
started-
still see them.
They started. No, it helped. It actually did help.
It did help, but
They
it
also
didn't-
started covering their periscopes too. No, it did help. It's just that I don't know when
And
they came
that-
out with it. You know what I'm saying?
Back in that time, all of radar tech was really coming out of the UK.
You know what's
No.
funny? Here's a
From
fun fact about Germany. Those radar installations that they built
most
in
of
Germany,
our US ships.
the radar stations that Germany built in Germany, they didn't actually build it. They found it from the cavemen.
The radar systems are kind of based off the UK system. Not
The United
home
States.
built.
Yeah, they were, John. They were. United. In the
It's
middle of
not-
the war, the British gave up on their own radar and started using U.S. radar because theirs sucked.
No, they didn't. They were blown to smithereens during the fucking.
Now, there's United States' radar was superior.
All right,
Mhm.
all right, guys.
If it
come
was
on.
superior, how would you consider Pearl Harbor if it was so fucking superior?
Not in the
Let's-
beginning of the war. I'm talking about mid-war.
Yeah, it says referring to like 1943, 1944.
All our
let's
fucking,
just-
all our fucking shit was based off of them. Because even our fucking nuclear program, everything, half our fucking shit came from the UK.
Can we talk about something else, please?
From friends and allies that were already at war and doing it before
I'm not really
us.
feeling good today.
Yeah, no, Q. Don't worry. I'm trying to find you, Q. I pick you up on
I'm-
radar for a second, and then
It's because I've been underneath you.
I lose you. I know you're trying to get up to me.
No, I've been underneath you.
What?
That's the UK.
You lose me because you turn towards the thing, but you don't think about whether or not. Look, Seth, you got to pay attention. You see where the scanning indicators are? It'll show you up, down, left, and right. Your scanning thing has been scanning below you and detecting me. I have never been in front of you. Like, see it? You see where it's showing where it's scanning? Because it scans up and down, left and right.
Mm-hmm.
I've used the F-105 for so long, I have that memorized. So what I do in the F-104 and the F-105 when it scans
There
a
you
target is I pay attention to which way it's scanning. And yes, that is a very useful skill to have in simulator.
Stupid cat.
I got a missile evasion award.
And my cat's foot is stopping me from actually getting any control over this plane.
Even better for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use my speed to go up to the stratosphere. Later, loser.
Very smart. You've gotten a lot better at utilizing some of your energy. You have gotten better at that. But yeah, knowing that about your radar is very useful in simulator.
I know it's pointing down. I know my radar's pointing down, so I always know you're kind of below me. But
No, it's not always pointing down. Your radar has a scan range. Not all of them. A lot of the more modern ones lock it to like center, but the F-105 specifically is one of the ones that will scan left or right, and it'll scan down by a portion, and it'll scan up, and it'll each horizontal sweep or two, it'll go up and down in a pattern, and all you gotta do is look at the indicator on your radar, and it'll tell you which way it's scanning when you pick up the signal. And you just go based off of that. You know what I mean?
I'm probably not in that.
That's what I was saying.
I'm probably not even in the radar thing you would normally use.
Are you using a pie? Are you using the pie or the square?
Square.
That's what I use. In fact, I was the one that told you about the square. Yeah, I use the square too, Seth. The square makes it a little easier.
SRC. I have SRC.
That's just regular search radar. It doesn't matter, Seth.
Matters to me.
No, it doesn't matter for what I'm explaining to you. Like I was saying, the radar will indicate which way the radar is scanning at any point in time. You see it on the left side of the radar. You see that little box on the left side? Watch it, and you'll see it. It's going up and down. See it?
Yeah, I'm seeing it only going down. It goes down and then it pops back up and goes back down. It only goes down.
Okay, Seth, I didn't mean specifically it goes up then down. I meant that there will be either an up or a downward pattern. Okay, that's what I meant. Okay, that was just too many words for me to use. Okay, because my head hurts. You needed me to be more specific. You should have said so. Okay? You gotta tell me these things.
I know you probably saw my rocket trail.
What rocket trail?
Oh, me going straight vertical for... Oh, there you are. I see you.
Yeah, I also saw you lose all your speed and just kind of fall out of the sky.
Hi, friend. You're not going to get me, by the way.
Yeah, you reset on the map.
And then you know what that means you're about to do?
Means I'm gonna have to turn around.
What am I doing? Later, loser.
Come back here. Come back here.
Nah, I'm good.
Get
Now
back
I'm
here,
safe.
boy. Firing all these miniguns at the same time actually slows me down.
I may not be able to find you, but I can at least get the heck out of here.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about supersonics is you could just decide to disengage. And that usually works most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, as
So-
long as they're
so-
not faster.
Well, even if they are faster, if you're in an engagement where they're fighting, like jets, especially early jets, they have a curve of acceleration. It's not like the F-15 where you could just power up and just, you know, and you're out of there. Most of the jets, even supersonic ones, have an acceleration curve. That's one of the things that make jets so interesting compared to props, because props has immediate acceleration. But the jets, the faster you go, the more acceleration you'll gain. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. Jets have a spool time.
Well,
think
I'm
what
not.
they call it.
Well, yes, there is an adjustment to have time to react to the throttle adjustment, but that's not what I mean, Seth. The amount of acceleration you can get out of a jet engine is relative to your speed. So, let's say this guy tries to engage you. You split off. He has to turn around if he wants to chase you. Well, guess what? His speed's gone. That means he's going to have a harder time getting back up to speed than if he just stayed at his speed or stayed at a little bit below. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're at 0 speed, your acceleration is like almost nothing, right? Well, imagine you're at takeoff speed, 200 miles an hour. Your acceleration will be higher, but you're still not going to have your full potential. It's not until you get like 200 or 300 miles an hour faster that your acceleration really reaches the highest that it can go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that same thing works with supersonic jets. If you
Supposedly
put them
they get
into
more,
Huh?
supposedly they get more efficient the higher they go.
pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much the same idea. That goes in efficiency and your acceleration goes hand in hand. So yes, that is correct. So if the guy's faster than you, by the time he gets back up to speed to catch back up to you, you're going to be gone to wherever you need to go because you didn't lose your speed or you gained it back immediately before he did. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I use this trick a lot. I do that a lot because like somebody will engage me thinking they're baiting me into a turn dogfight, and then I go nope, and I dive out, run away, and use the terrain to escape. And they then they have to play catch up.
Well, I mean, it was a nice trade. No one was gonna back down.
I'm not too good at chicken.
No. Why would I be? Why would I turn away, huh?
Now I'm decent when it comes to combat, though. If I was in a jet, I would have ducked underneath you. I would have
Yeah, but-
taken a shot. I would have taken a few shots and then ducked underneath you to not give you the chance. A lot of people commit, so I'll fire, duck, and it usually hits them or it misses. It gets like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how you do against the F4 Phantom, Seth.
God, he's a phantom. He's Danny Phantom.
It's a Phantom.
I think we did very well.
It did. I achieved my goal. I saw that you were gonna be. I saw you were drifting above me, So I pulled up to present the flattest surface possible and hope that that worked. But I also rolled at the same time, so it bled a lot of speed. My goal. I saw that. I pulled up. Uh-oh. You tried to shoot down the missile with your missile.
No, I tried to shoot you with my missile. It just so happens my missile decided that it liked you.
I would
It
have tried
liked
to
your
shoot that.
missile.
I would have tried to shoot the missile down with another missile. That's what I would have done. I'm getting a naval radar. It's locked onto me.
Oh, does it want to be your friend?
This jet's stock, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a modified F-4 Phantom. For Germany. For Germany. There
Bomb
we go.
Germany.
Right.
Bomb France, by the way.
Yeah, screw those guys. So Seth, what do you think about this Canada fiasco?
Oh, the Canadians being stupid? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny. Well, I'm dead. Goodbye, Cruel World.
I did. I didn't think that
What?
hit you.
Oh, I knew it was gonna hit me. I was watching that missile come in. I was like, mm-hmm.
I fired it at such a steep angle because I thought it would go past you. I forgot what missile I was using. I forgot the missile I was using. I forgot that was a modified AIM-9 at all. So it turns it turns sharper than the AIM-9E.
It was built different, huh?
Yeah. Let me switch to the equivalent AIM-9J. Now the interesting thing about the F4F Phantom, the one from Germany, is that it's using the Agile Eagle package for the F4 Phantom, which gives it really good maneuverability in a dogfight. They basically added wing slats to it and made some adjustments to how the wing is shaped. You know? Yeah. And it was referred to as the Agile Eagle package, if I recall, or if my reading is correct. Burn Germany. So yeah, what do you think about what's going on with Canada right now, Seth?
Yeah, I said Canada's shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah. They got derangement syndrome. Seth, were you trying to shoot a missile at me?
No.
I saw a puff in the sky when I looked behind me just a second ago.
No, that was Puff the Magic Dragon. How are you doing?
Got my radar, you bastard.
You didn't need it.
Son of a bitch!
You didn't need it, did you?
Probably, because now my plane is like not. I try to pull up and it starts wanting to flat spin.
Oh, that's excellent for me. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I can't pull up though.
Yeah, it does. How'd that feel?
Well, I was going to head towards you, but then I noticed you were going to start shooting, so I just leveled out, and then I kind of rolled the knife edge.
I'm gonna go to
To present
space.
you with the smallest hitbox possible.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm dead.
Just go straight into a dive.
Or do that.
Yeah, like a slight dive. It's actually not too hard to evade missiles once you get used to thinking about it in the terms of how they work. Because it's
No, no,
always
no.
trying to pull lead on you. So you don't have to do heavy maneuvers all the time. So if you're going at least 1100 k, if you're going at least Mach 1, you should. I was gonna say
I-
1100 kph or 1200 kph, but I don't even know what that means. You don't even know what that means, but I can't help you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I will do this
Oh,
for you.
boy.
I'll look it up. 1100 kph to mpgs. Okay. Okay, search it. Go. Come on.
MPH.
683.5 miles an hour is 1100 kph according to the DuckDuckGo thing for Bobber. The heck got me? The Nova. 76 millimeter AA? Yeah, I deserve to get blown up if I get hit by that. Jesus Christ.
User disconnected from your
That's
channel.
humongous.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. I was like, oh my god, you just got
Humongous.
slapped.
Yeah, I deserve to be fucking blown up if I get hit by that chunky thing.
That must have hurt.
HMCS, that's British, right? Wait, is that a Corvette? What's the Nova? Aeronova. The CS stand for Corvette?
I think it is a Corvette.
Alright, Seth, so AI on your radar warning receiver means air intercept. That means it's coming from an airplane. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know, just so you know. So, the higher in altitude a missile is, the less air resistance there is. Missiles are mainly designed to be used at high altitude, by the way. That's when they get their best stats.
9 out
So,
of 10
if you're
missile.
flying, if somebody shoots a missile at you and you fly vertically, that missile, its chances of the missile getting faster go up, and you getting slower go up too. You do not want to put yourself in a situation where you're going. That was a
course
nice.
you do
That
that.
was a nice try. Honestly, I didn't
Oh.
even know you shot a missile. I just popped the flare just in case, because it's just that I just developed habits like that. Curses! You went into the sun. My natural predator. Ah! I got a problem.
What?
I am now made a serious mistake.
Is it airspeed?
Yeah, I'm stalling.
Are you going to Stalingrad?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Are you stalling for Stalin?
Yeah, right. Dude,
You've
I had this
already
weird dream that like this this Russian girl wanted to date me.
This is gonna suck.
Please, you think I'm that good? I'm not in. We're not in air sim set. I mean, would you like to fight me while I'm in air sim mode? Well, you do. Actually, you probably would, because you beat me more. The only reason why I'm able to the main reason why I'm able to deal with you is because I can look in all degrees without rotating my plane. You know?
Excellent. Okay, I'm really not feeling well. I have to get me something to eat.
You could have beat me there. I was at so low speed, Seth, I was actually about to stall. You could have popped your air brake for a second. And you would have had me. You know that?
Oh,
Because I had full afterburner on. Or you could have just turned your afterburner off. I've done that a couple of
I'll be
times
back.
with some people.
yeah, Q, I gotta go eat. I'm not feeling good.
What's up?
I gotta go eat. I'm not feeling good.
I know. Feeling a little heavy myself. I got this pizza I got last night. I've been slowly
no.
snacking on it.
I think it's because it like a sugar lowish high. But it makes me feel like it makes me feel cold skin and makes me feel very hyperactive.
I don't
And my
understand
body
what's
starts
happening.
shaking, mad, like mad.
What's happening to you?
It's just what happens when I get hungry. I'll be back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I just got back
S-
from the office.
Seth was here. We were messing around with some stuff and talking, and
Nice.
he went to go get something to eat.
Nice.
That was nice.
I just ate and I'm full. Did you get something in you today?
I was trying to eat some of this leftover stuff. It's not going too well.
What you got left over?
Pizza.
Leftover pizza. I like leftover pizza.
Me too.
But I usually like to heat it up in the microwave.
Coming on to me?
Huh?
Are you coming on to me?
What do you mean? I was just drinking some pop and I barfed. Barfed? No, how do you say that? Not barfed. You know what I mean.
Burped?
Yeah, burped.
You monster.
My extra monster.
Oh my god.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Extra super monster. I have some people coming again tonight because it's Labor Day tomorrow here.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Gonna have a grill tomorrow, I think. But I'm really not in the mood, to be honest. I would just sit and play alone.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
But we do it every year, so it's kind of a every year thing with our friends, you know. And it's
Why not?
just like really close friends, not like random people, you know.
Well, if you don't feel well, you might as well. You could just reschedule it, right?
No, because it's Labor Day. It's a Labor Day thing.
Yeah, but you could pick another day.
They're already traveling here for like 400 miles. They're on the road.
Oh, they already left?
Yeah, they left like an hour ago. I live at in the capital of Romania,
Uh-huh.
Bucharest, and they live like in Transylvania, where my hometown is. It's pretty fucked up because we don't have highways that way, and it's a long, like 6 hour, six to maybe even 9 hour ride. It depends how the traffic is.
I
So
see.
yeah,
I'm sorry for your trouble.
well, it's not a trouble. I'm probably gonna get. Probably my mood is gonna get up when they get here and we start talking
Mm-hmm.
about shit. But that's
Yeah,
how it
I mean,
goes.
that does happen to me too. Sometimes I feel like crap, but then once I start to get and doing something, I start feeling a bit better.
That's how it works. Doing nothing makes you feel like crap, from my experience.
Well, I'm referring to other stuff. I'm referring to because I have, health concerns. Or
Yeah,
sometimes I'm depressed.
well, it happens to everybody.
Yeah. Like right now, my head is killing me. I feel stuffy. I can't. I'm having issues with disorientation, my balance. I just bumped into my monitor. Like
All
disorientation.
sorts of shit. You mean? I think I have to restart my PC because I can't do anything on my desktop for some reason. Interesting. I can click on my left monitor, and I can't do anything on my right. Okay, this is gonna be a restart. Be right back.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
User disconnected from your channel.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The enemy has captured a zone.
User entered your channel.
I'm back, but I'm gonna be away for a second because I forgot I brought my wheel and I left it in the car.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, so you went and got it?
Yeah, I got it back from a friend. I gave it to him for like a month. He was playing Euro Truck Simulator with it.
Oh yeah. So I guess he didn't need it anymore.
No, he said that I told you that he's a camper guy, and summer's coming, and he's not gonna have much time in the weekends because he's going camping every weekend.
Okay.
Be right back.
Attention to the map. Move after me.
We're gonna have to switch controllers. I can't even play War Thunder with the air simulator with it. Because my right thumbstick just keeps randomly going left to right.
Finally got back. I forgot
Hello.
that I had some shit to do in the meanwhile. Because I bought a new pollen filter for my wife's car, and myself a new like window wiper because mine was worn out, and I also had to change those fast. Out of breath. What are you up to? Playing some War Thunder?
Yeah.
Thundering and War? Warring and Thunder?
Yeah, I'm playing Air Simulator, but my damn controller's fucking up. It keeps making me look in random directions, like full input. It's really.
What kind of controller do you use?
I'm using a Xbox controller, like from another company. I've just had it a long time, so the inputs are probably dirty and need to be cleaned or something. I'll just switch back to the Xbox one that tore at my hand. It's either that or try to experiment with the experimental controllers I bought last year that I haven't really used because they just felt too weird. One of them was smaller than what I thought I was getting. And I'm trying to look up a YouTube video to listen to in the background. And then I'm having to scroll through people giving the Oblivion, the re-release cover-up bullshit way more credit than it deserves. I thought I had the engine on. Guess not. I was looking at the engine temperature. I wasn't looking at the RPMs. There we go. Those are the RPMs I was looking for. Yeah. I'm in the habit of looking at the engine temperature to decide if my engine's on or not, just because it's just out of the corner of my eye.
Getting into a motor towny town. They updated the Sparky server apparently because they noticed that they have shit performance. So they implemented an automatic restart system every 6 hours. Apparently that will change, and I don't think if they did something with the maximum amount of vehicles allowed, because they implemented a new rule that says that road trains only allowed when there are 20 or less players. So that means that now they took out maybe that limit and just
Well, there is
there's
no
a rule against road trains. I don't know.
there is no road train in the game though.
What do you mean?
There's not a road train in the game.
So what do you call the linked?
Those
What's
are
it
called
called?
duplexes or something like that.
I think they are referring to road trains. The when you link up more
More
of
trucks.
those trucks. Yeah,
But the vehicle limit was at 3 though.
that's what I'm saying. Now there's a rule against road trains
I
when
mean, I
there's
know,
more
I
than
know
20
that's,
people in the server. Look,
I know
if
that's
you
what you're
come in the
saying,
server,
but I'm just saying they should
it
word
says
it better.
it says rules. Police jobs are whitelisted. Okay, that we know. No modding or cheating. You must despawn because road trains only when less than 20 players are on online.
Yeah, I'm just saying they should word it better because road trains do not exist in the game.
Right.
There is no road train.
Ooh.
I'd like there to be a road train in the game. Anyways, that's why it confused me because a road train is a very specific thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's a road train? So I don't die stupid.
Oh. So now, do keep in mind this is a lightly researched subject. So I don't know all of the particulars because there could be some like minor details in and out that you could find out about later on. But basically, how I understand it, a road train, and how I was taught as well, and I looked into it. A road train is whenever, let's say you have a semi truck. Oh boy, I'm in a big semi truck. Well, there's multiple trailers linked together in a way more than two. Like two,
Maybe
you know what I
they're
mean?
referring to the Atlas road trains, and you have the Atlas plus a trailer.
The Atlas thing with the dolly is usually referred to as a dupli or something like that because it's not the same exactly.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that EU terms, even that is a road train because we don't have very long road trains in the EU because it's not allowed by law.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard of road trains being
The
in the
most,
EU.
the longest you can have here is that a with a dolly, with one dolly. You cannot have like double dollies.
I
I
have
think.
heard, I've seen videos of road trains in Europe, but
Yeah, but those are like probably like special transports that are police escorted.
don't know. All I know is that I've saw them. I didn't. Don't
Maybe
know.
I don't know. I thought road trains were just like more than one trailer. If you have a two, there's already a road train.
It's usually more than two, for at least from the what I've saw, because the whenever you specifically have two trailers, that's like called a like a duplex or a bi something, representing two, because they're specifically tailored that way. But whenever you have a road train, the trailers are specifically set up for the road train. It's like it's meant to represent the configuration of the trailer. You know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah. And even in American Truck Simulator, you can have a double trailer thing set up, and they call it die something there too. I forget what it's called. Is that an A10? Yes, that's an A10. The guy's on my team. Ah, shit! Ah! My camera is fighting me. This is my controls. Well done, A10. Well done. Oh my goodness, this is gonna get me killed. You know, it's like to try to fly a plane and your head just randomly goes in a direction, left or right. It's so
Fly a
annoying.
plane on what? Your head?
Yeah, my camera. I use my right thumbstick for head movement, and it just
Okay.
randomly just shifts left and right without stopping, and I have to fight it.
Do you have a webcam?
No, I had one on my laptop, but that's fried now.
How much is like a 1080p Logitech webcam there? Shouldn't
Probably
be
not
that
that bad.
expensive because it's old. Because with that thing on Steam I told you, With like a Logitech webcam, you can just look around with your head.
Yeah, you're talking about IR
Beam eye.
tracker or whatever it's called.
No, no, it's Beam Eye Tracker. It's just the software plus the webcam needed. You don't need anything else. And it works pretty good. You just have to have decent lighting in the room all the time. Because if it's dark, the webcam won't see your head well. It also does eye tracking, but it's not that good. I wouldn't use eye tracking with it. I tried and it's very weird. It moves the camera not exactly where you're looking, and it makes you very, very dizzy.
Yeah, I haven't used them much because I haven't studied how they work, and it kind of, I don't know if I would be able to enjoy it because too much like weird motion that's not directly connected to my motion, or if the game adds extra motion, I get really sick. So the problem why I'm having trouble eating leftovers is every time I take a bite, I get sick to my stomach, and then I don't have any appetite.
You might have some stomach issues then. Do you have? Do you get? Do you usually get like stomach burns? You know, heartburns.
Yes, I've had that my whole life.
Yeah, that's a very serious issue that has to be treated because
I have
I
acid
know
reflux.
somebody. Yeah, yeah. If and you usually with acid reflux, I know somebody who has it, and they have to take a specific medicine all the time, and they cannot, and I mean cannot eat. It's not allowed to eat anything that's like fried, anything like very oily, and a lot of other stuff because that's why you get it with like all the fries, anything that is like oily fried, like even pizza, fries, whatever you can think of that like 99% of the US has, should not be able to eat. That's why you have it.
Yeah. I was leading up on this SU-25 who's going to attack our airfield, and a Swedish Drake came up behind me, went to shoot the guy, and sawed my wing off. So he got both of us. He wasn't paying attention. If I see somebody on someone else's tail, I just break off. I don't even try. I don't bother. Just let him get his fight. I'm on an EU server right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to break out the controller that I don't like. I'm gonna have to give this one a rest. This guy's having connection issues, so I'm giving him advice on how to cycle his modem. Ouch. said he's from Iraq. That's interesting. Now I need to figure out where my charger cable is. Because I bought some recharger packs for using that controller. Isn't that nice? But yeah, I've bought 4 controllers to experiment with. Try and see what the deal is. See what could work. And I haven't used any of them. Because I suck. Gosh, dang it. Now I gotta figure out where I put this charger for this battery pack. So yeah, that's a pain. Ain't that nice?
Sorry, I'm just responding to somebody here.
That's okay.
Being me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I gotta go AFK anyways.
I'm driving a taxi. Oh, server FPS is 26 now. So
Oh,
they did
look at
something
that.
with the update.
How
and
many
there's
players?
44 people.
Nice.
44. They
Yeah,
said
that's
that
pretty good.
they will have like an auto restart system every 6 hours, and there will be like announcements, auto announcements on the server, like, hey, in 10 minutes there's going to be a restart and things like that.
That's good. Yeah, restarting fairly often is good for server health. Yeah, that is a good thing.
Yeah, I think it's better because yesterday it was barely 5 FPS when there were like 80 people. So with 45, it's 26. That should keep it straight. I'm leveling up my taxi thing. I'm already 15. You only need 20 for the limo, though. Apparently, that's gonna be the best money-making method. I'm curious how much you can make with it. Because the limo has a comfort rating of 7 stars. Now I'm doing it with a with the Impala, which has 5 stars. And it's giving like decent money, but it's you have to drive safely, which is slowing things down. And from what I saw, that you get like pretty long routes. I think the best to do here also is the off-road thing, because I checked the off-road taxi for that's going into Guanjin town. It's like 30 plus K payment if you take somebody from like the city to Guanjin town. And I don't know if they pay you per person or just it's flat 30K. I have to see that. I might try that too. I brought my wheel up, I just didn't connect it yet.
Attention to the map. Excellent.
Move after me.
On me.
But this Impala is very unstable. We didn't put the max horsepower engine in it, but it's still very tight. I think I need to downgrade the engine more. I put the 140 horsepower in it, I think, and there's like an 80 too. But with the 140, and not even the speed, it's very unstable at higher speeds than like 80. So maybe it's you need to do some wheel setup to have more grip. I have no idea. It just seems to want to slide every corner.
Follow me.
To be fair, it's a muscle car, so they're kind of like that. But not as much as this.
Attention to the map.
Like in second gear, I'm going with 120, so I don't know. I think it's too power. The motor is too powerful in it. I also put the sport shifter, the 6-gear sport shifter in it. Maybe I just need to put the 4-gear muscle car shifter in it. I don't know. Have you
Mm-hmm.
experimented with upgrading like muscle cars?
Sorry, say again.
So I bought the Impala, the one that you can buy at that farm down at Gapa, I think. For taxi because it has 5 comfort rating, and it seems very unstable and very fast at the same time. And I haven't put the biggest horsepower engine in it. I just put the 140 in it, and it seems like in first gear it goes up to like 80, and like second gear is like over 120, and it has 6 gears. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What's the max speed of this motherfucker?
Right. There's a lot of
I
interesting
haven't tried because
vehicles.
I'm having the taxi driving thing, and I have to keep the comfort rating up. Ooh, I almost lost one. And in the corners, it's very unstable. It starts sliding every time. Maybe because of also like rear wheel traction. But I'm not even pressing. I'm not pressing the gas. It's just starting to slide at like higher speeds. And there's zero grip basically.
Yeah, it's a lot of interesting things.
What?
There's a lot of interesting cars. I want to try a lot of them. The Impala is one of them, the one you're talking about. Because it's just
Yeah.
classy, you know? It's a classic car.
Apparently, it's the best taxi car before the limo because it has 5 comfort rating.
Oh, so that's why you're interested.
Yeah, I'm doing taxi with it. Ai mâncat mâncarea pe toată ziua. Ba da. Just what I could say, man.
I'm back at my desk, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I was sitting for a couple of minutes and forgot to say anything.
I need to pull your voice up because I can't hear you for some reason.
Uh,
Say something now.
hello.
Okay, now it's good. I think there was a night when everybody was talking very loud, and I pulled everybody back with like 5 dB. Or what were you saying?
I was saying I've been back for a couple of minutes. I just forgot to say something because, like, you know,
Yeah, I just muted myself because my wife is speaking with somebody on the phone behind me. I don't wanna.
yeah, just kind of out of it.
And I'm doing a really long taxi ride. I've put some neons on this taxi, but you can see the neon lights on the ground when it's raining. It's so immersion breaking. You can really literally see like yellow bars on the ground. Okay, now it's good. When it's not
Mm-hmm.
raining, it's good. When it's raining, it's really bad. It's fucked up.
I came across this comment about the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion that's just false.
What? I haven't played the original, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. It was this guy that has like a million videos on YouTube, and I had it on autoplay when I was in the restroom, and he started talking about how he said that in the original Oblivion you would attack people and nothing would happen and there was no impact, and it's like this guy's thinking of Skyrim. In Oblivion, when you hit people, they react. The combat system was a bit more in depth because you could
No,
block,
Skyrim
cause them to
is also the
stagger.
same Skyrim. If you hit a guard, they attack you.
No, no, no.
You
What I'm
can kill
talking
anybody.
about, no, I'm talking about the combat system being in depth.
Ah, okay.
Like he's talking about them reacting as in like impact. You know, like
Ah, yeah.
he said, you just strike at them until they fall over, and I'm like, that's more like Skyrim. In Oblivion, you can stagger opponents by blocking effectively and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You could time your block, do different blocking moves. Um, and in the same footage that he says that, he had a scene of showing just that happening. Fighting in the arena, he blocks somebody. As soon as they strike, and that person staggers because that person was doing a couple of hits, which ran their stamina bar down, and then they hit the shield, which took the rest of their stamina, and they staggered for a couple of seconds. So they're just people are just outright lying. And see, the reason why he was talking about the original Oblivion is because he was saying the new one, that the new re-release is better, but it's not. The re-release has more issues than the original did. And then they have
Right.
the colors. It's not as colorful, you know. I don't like the way it looks aesthetically. to say the least. And it's just a lot of people like saying weird things like. And it's kind of, it makes me kind of sad.
Shit.
But yeah, that's just my take on it. I'd rather just keep it simple like that. I just don't think it's better. There's a lot of stuff that's been removed and changed that doesn't I don't think helps.
In the new one,
Yeah,
the remake.
yeah. I've been looking up some little things here and there. I haven't really done a deep dive into like watching, but like I've noticed that you can only in the old game you can get multiple status effects on your screen, but now you can only get three. And you know, there's just crazy stuff. There's just a bunch of like things that
Maybe they
don't
also want
actually
to
help the
deload
game.
the game because I know the old Oblivion was pretty not bloated, but it was complicated on a sense. And like today they want to make games dumb down all the games just so every age um, like can play it, you know, and every IQ level. Like look at World of Warcraft. It used to be a fun, challenging MMO. Now it's like you just press buttons and it doesn't matter. You kill everything. You never die. You never run out of mana. You never, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's how WoW is today. You go in and you just press buttons.
Yeah, it's
And you
just
don't need to know anything. You don't need to read the quests because it shows you from where to go, what to kill, how many to kill. Every quest item shines like a bitch from 10 miles away that you have to pick up from the ground. So you don't even have to like search for stuff anymore.
yeah, yeah. So that just what you told me is actually an interesting point. Actually, I have noticed things
Bob
like
sent the
this.
server.
I just don't agree that it's like in some games it's better, but gutting game systems out of another game and making it objectively worse, I don't agree with. Just for trying to match that, you know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, it's the same reason why I complained that the magic making was taking out in Skyrim. Like ever since the original Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, which Bethesda and Todd Howard took over in the middle of Morrowind, they've been neutering the magic more and more with every game. In my opinion, Daggerfall 2 is the true peak of the series, especially with the Unity. And that wasn't even the game I started with. Oblivion's my favorite. But I went back, played Daggerfall Unity, a couple of modifications like that adds a skybox and stuff, and I love it. Good shit.
You know what would have been fun if they added something to this new remake? What if they would have added co-op?
They added what? Co-op?
Co-op.
Oh yeah, I'd love co-op. Yeah. There's usually mods for that, but they're either incomplete or like there's one for Skyrim that's been a work in progress. And then they have Elder Scrolls Online, which is done by a development team. And I've played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, and I kind of like it. I like how the character models aren't that usual Bethesda jank cookie cutter model. They have like a variety in the body types. Cause like, have you ever modded Skyrim before?
No.
Okay, so all characters in the entire game, and this goes back to, I think Morrowind, maybe. A lot of the things that you see that are things about the engine have been around since. So the female and male body are a single body, and all characters in the game share. So if you modify anything on that body, it applies to all characters in the game. So that makes modding really complicated for certain things. There's no variety of like body types.
Right.
But in Elder Scrolls Online, that's the first thing I noticed. The characters look like really good to me. I really like how they did the character designs, and that made me want to play the game more and experiment more. And I've experimented and modded for multiple Elder Scrolls games for years.
I've played a lot of ESO. It just it
I
gets
haven't played a
really
lot of
really
it.
boring after a while because I usually play it going through the whole story to understand it, and the story is not that interesting. It's like slightly mediocre stories. Like after a while, like okay, we're going with this Khajiit motherfucker to help him. Then he kills somebody, and like there's no like soul to the story. It's like just written to have some content.
Heights 4,000 meters.
You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah. They've been updating it a lot because when Seth got it for me at first, whenever it was still kind of new, it had this problem where like the areas were like he tried to go to the Nord land, and he immediately died because it was like really high powered level.
Now they did that
Mm-hmm.
the level scales after your character in every
Uh
zone.
huh. I told him, I said, "Hey Seth, I just tried it out. This was like 8 months
But
ago."
this is they did this a long time ago. They did this like 5 6 years ago. Scaling thing.
I know, but to me it was new because I came back to it about 8 months ago.
Yeah.
See,
It's like
back
but I think it's
whenever
free to
Seth
play now.
first gifted me the game was whenever I went homeless after breaking up with my ex.
I think it's free to play now until a certain expansion. Because they before they had a subscription model, I remember, and now it doesn't. I think it's you can buy the subscription. So it's exactly like SWOTOR, you know, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. It's
Yeah,
either you buy the game and then you play it, or you don't buy the games and you play this. You pay subscription and you get all the expansions while you have the subscription.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh shit, I haven't repaired this motherfucker. Do they have time limit on the taxis? It's weird that they don't have any like time limit on the taxi rides.
That's weird. They used to. They must have
No,
taken it out. That's part of why I never did them because they had a time limit
there's
on
no
'em.
time. There's only like this comfort thing that you have to keep up. Probably when you do there's some kind of taxi missions that are like rush. Those have time limits. But I'm doing the comfort ones.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a big fan of imposed time limits when it. I'm okay with it, like depending on the context, but most of the time I'm not chill with it. I flew next to this SU-25 and he freaked out and tried to shoot a missile and I flared it. And I was like, hey, I was gonna wait till you dropped your bombs before I did anything. And they went and dropped their bombs and they flew up and they turned their smoke on. And I was like, huh. They must have appreciated that. Good, as they should. That's etiquette.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I know that I love to play bomber in War Thunder, but after a while they did something, and you couldn't even get halfway with the bomber to drop your bombs because you were getting slaughtered.
I don't know. I've always went around the map and lined up the bomb point bases, and people usually left. Hardly ever had any issues. I also went really low to where it'd be hard for people to try to attack me and like use the terrain as stealth. But in simulator, it's way easier to get away with like stealth
Well, yeah,
because
yeah, because they
simulator is
don't
like a
see your
completely different playing field.
yeah,
But
they don't see your dog.
yeah, but even in realistic, like if you're low, people can't see your icon unless they're within 10 kilometers, and they'd have to be looking directly at
Maybe
you.
that's what I was doing wrong because I always assumed that the bombers can go much higher than the fighters, you know?
They can to some extent, but it takes a while to
So I would
climb.
try to stay as high as I can until I drop my bombs, and then I would go dive and like I would be faster than them and get away. And that's how I did it for a few years in the beginning. And then they did some kind of patch, and like all the fighters could get up to my altitude very, very easily.
Well, it all depends on the particular era that you're doing and the plane that you're fighting, because
Yeah,
there's several planes designed
I was
for high
doing in
altitude.
the World War II era. I mean, I was using
Hmm.
the American Fortress, Flying Fortress.
Yeah, that's one of the slowest. That's a really slow bomber in real life and in game.
Yeah, but I could get up to like 4,000 meters or something like that, or maybe higher. I don't remember the exact number. And I remember with fighters, you would get up to like three and or something like that, and you would boom, where you would stall and shit like that. And it would be really, really hard to get up as fast as the bombers. So I would start already high, because you start high with the bomber. At least when the mode that I played.
Mm-hmm.
And in the realistic, not the simulator, you would start high with the bomber, and the all the
Mm-hmm.
fighters were starting on the ground, and they couldn't get up as fast until I dropped the bombs.
Yeah, yeah. Air
And
realistic,
afterwards,
all
I
the
would like
fighters will start on
dive
the
and like
airfield.
run away and just rearm and try to get up again into the height, or I just kill myself and just respawn with another one. I use another life if I have one, but I don't think you had. I think you had one in
No,
the
yeah,
simulator, right? So
no.
I
In
think
realistic,
I would dive and go back to the base and like try to get another one in if I could. I'm not, but I think if I remember, if you had the biggest bombs on the flying fortress, if you dropped all on a base, or I think one killed one base or something like that. I think it was pretty OP. So they kind of really went for you. But when I was playing, they couldn't
um,
get up to your height in time. And then they changed
yeah.
something, and they were like, in seconds, they were like shooting you from behind. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
There's some maps where some attackers get to spawn above the airfield, so that they can
Yeah, I think
approach
that's
the
what they
ground
changed.
units.
They because before the attackers also spawned on the ground. I think.
Yeah, they changed that because what was happening was is a lot of the attackers, since they're usually armed and much slower than the fighters, they were
Yeah,
having
but
a
they have
harder
huge guns.
time. Uh, they were having a harder time participating in the battle properly. It would cause a significant imbalance in like the playing style. So like either the fighters would run ahead and get slapped, and then they could just fend for themselves, or
I would play an attacker a lot. I would play the German Doe
yeah,
a lot.
yeah, I did
But
too.
I remember that you would always start on the ground.
Yeah, I played a
Um,
lot of stuff. It kind of depends because there's a lot of different fighter types in the game, but there is a general attacker spawn, and then there's the bomber spawn,
yeah.
and then there's the interceptor spawn. Depending on what area you're at, changes. Like the A10, for example, doesn't get a air spawn. Anyways, I mean, you aren't entirely wrong. Climbing does help with some things, but um,
Or like for
it
example, when I was playing
depends.
German fighters,
Because the Flying
Germans
Fortress is
were
one of the slowest big bombers, and that's realistic too, because the engines were like from 1920 and shit. You know, like it was heavily
yeah.
underpowered in real life and in the games. And the game reflects that pretty well.
I would play a lot of German fighters, and back when I was playing, the Germans were the best at climb rate, and I would play the energy game a lot with it, like Zoom and Boom.
Well, they definitely had good energy, but they don't have the best climb rate, but they do have good energy, which helps with that.
Well, back when only the Germans, the Russians, and the Americans existed, they had the best climb rate. That's what I'm saying, if I remember. Because the Americans had good firepower, not as best climb rate, and like good speed. The Russians were like an overall. I like the Russians because they were like um, versatile planes. They were pretty fast, good guns. Not the best climbing or turn rate. Well, yeah, and the English were like the turn rate game. Like you would not want to turn fight in English plane back in the day. Oh shit! I can buy the limo. Let me go buy the limo.
Yeah,
Limoncello.
back in those days, realistic battles were historical battles,
Yeah,
and it was a bit different. They did things a bit different.
a tiny bit different. I'm buying myself a limo. I'm level 20.
this guy sent me a message telling me where he's gonna be bombing next because he really appreciated that I let him bomb before I did anything.
Nice, I got the limo. Ooh, I should upgrade it here.
Something's trying to pull me up on radar. That's kind of rude. Let me just kiss the ground for a second. There we go. He lost me on his signal. I'm playing at early radars, so there's no like look down, track while scan mode. So
I have no
there's-
idea. I never played jets.
basically, I'm
radar.
flying under the radar.
Nice.
Later eras, like the later eras, like with the F-14, flying under the radar is not as effective as it was at this point that I'm at. Is what I'm saying.
Nice.
Something's following me.
Attention to the map. Somebody cover me. Move after me.
Son of a bitch, it's a MiG. That's okay. That's deal with actually. At least for me it is. I think it's a MiG-21.
Cover me. Follow me. Move after me. Victory is near.
Well, it usually is easy. I have my moments. So yeah, in realistic battle, you have the one vehicle you start the match in. In simulator, you can bring as many as you want. You know. There was another simulator mode that they got taken out, and I'm not gonna go over about the whiners and how they keep ruining the game for everybody. But it was called Operations mode, and it was kind of like realistic battle, but like slightly bigger map, and you could have one spawn in every plane that you bring. Kind of like an arcade, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I really liked that mode, you know? But then it got taken out because it became almost useless because these people that like don't want to see the game like gay, and they complain that the matches were too long. So the developers shortened the matches, and and then the operations mode also got affected by that, which means the match ended almost as soon as it started. And then they
Right.
took it out, and now you only have enduring confrontation mode, which is a work in progress mode. And so you're on a really giant map, and it has like spawning objectives and a front line that gets influenced and stuff. And you'll have like convoys, and whenever they get to the front line, it'll start a battle. If you don't like intercept the convoy and stop it. and it'll start a push for whichever side gets there. And you can influence the battle by providing air support. And then, if you're using like targeting weapons, or you're trying to use the bombing computer that starts showing up in like early jets, um, you can mark on the map directly for your bombing computer and stuff now.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. We have captured a zone. On me!
By the way, I played back then too, by the way, the time that you were mentioning.
Nice.
I mainly played arcade though. I had a really bad computer, so I didn't really play much.
Yeah, I had a shitty PC too.
I'd have this glitch. I'd have this glitch where all the planes around me would start like dancing. They'd start like spinning and flopping around like they were dancing. It made it really hard to like, you know, to like try to figure out how to play the game.
But this was when was doing it. It was like I think in like 2011, 2012. It was quite a few fucking years ago.
Yeah, same. That's when I moved to New Jersey.
MJ.
Right after I went homeless for the first time.
That's from my friend who was working in New York State when he moved to the US.
Oh
He
yeah.
was he was taking the train every day into the Diamond District because he worked at an office there.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds cool.
What? New York?
All that stuff you said about diamonds and all that.
No, there's the Diamond District in New York. And he was living in Jersey and he was working there.
I feel.
He was waking up every morning at 4 and shit like that.
That's rough. I know what that's like.
Yeah, he did that for like 10 years. Because, you know, he was also like a foreigner. He got paid less for the same work. Shit like that.
That's usually against the law in the United States. You could have filed a complaint and got a
Yeah, he
shit
was
ton of a
illegal.
settlement.
He was
could have got
illegal.
illegal?
Yeah.
Oh well, that explains it then. If he was illegal, now that makes things a bit more clear. You had to get paid under the table. You can't get paid illegally.
No, he was hired legally, but he was an illegal immigrant, and he was waiting for. So he had the process started, but he was already in the illegal status. So basically, if he would have left the U.S., he wouldn't have been able to go back.
Did he eventually sort it out?
Yeah, now he's a citizen.
Oh, good. Now he can get paid officially.
Now he has his own company.
Even better, I guess.
Yeah, he has his own jewelry designer company because what he was doing is jewelry design in some kind of program in the Diamond District. He learned because he started from low, like the lowest job there, and like got up to like the jewelry designer thing, and then like some kind of office manager thing there. But he was always this whole time he was getting like he was office manager and he was getting like $4,000 or something like that. From what I understand, that's pretty low for like New York Diamond District office manager.
Yeah.
And then he worked there for quite a while, and all the clients liked his designs a lot. And he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make my own company and take the clients who want to work with me." And that's what he did. And he now has multiple like office locations in the Diamond District, like near. Basically, they just take people's orders for designs, and they're
He
like
fills them.
right next. Yeah, they're right next door to like a jewelry smith, and they just give them the designs, and they make the jewelries, and then they sell them.
Sounds really cool to me.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him. I've had a lot of people
Yeah.
telling me I should start all sorts of different businesses for all the different things that I've managed to do. But yeah, I've faced quite the adversity. Let's put it like that. I've had the rug pulled out from me multiple times. So any money that I've ever saved up has always been squandered.
Yeah, it is like that. You gotta be careful in the U.S. and everywhere, not just in
Ooh,
the
that's
US.
a fratricide.
Not even in the U.S. Everywhere. Like here in Romania, you get fucked anyways. If like here the juristic system is not made in your favor. If you're a small business owner, and the state will fuck you over every time.
Yeah, there's way too much red tape and stuff. That's why a lot of businesses started moving out of the U.S. or had to close.
Well, Trump's saying that a lot of businesses moved into the U.S.
That's because he's changing that. That's because he signed a bunch of orders that starts removing all that bullshit. Like one of the richest men that was on television doing that Shark Tank thing. I don't know if you've heard of that TV show, but it's basically where people pitch their ideas to millionaires.
I know.
So this guy, a few years back, there was a march on like Wall Street. People were out there protesting or whatever, and this guy that's part of this TV show is like, "I am the 1%. Let's talk about this," because he's upset too, and he's like, "You guys should be over here because this is what's really causing the problem with businesses and stuff. If I want to open a new business or small business, I have to go through this. I have to pay a bunch of fees and shit just to hire my first employee, and then I have to pay on just having an employee, and all this other stuff that he would go over. Now it's gotten worse since then, but it's getting better now that things are being changed, ideally. But yeah, he was making a lot of really good points. But a lot of the people there didn't even know why they were there. They were just there to say mean stuff to Big Bad, you know? Big Bad of the week. And, yeah. This one guy's like, yeah, well, you wouldn't hire me. You'd racially profile me. He's like, well, what skills do you have, son? And he's like, well, I can, I don't know. And he's like, well, why would I hire you then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, it's got nothing to do with how you look. It's what you can provide, or at least, like, if you're fit for the job.
Right.
Which is true.
I'm gonna leave you for a second because I have a short call in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But when I'm coming back, I'm setting up my wheel because then I'm finishing my shift for today.
Okay, cool. I look
I
forward
got
to
myself
seeing...
the limo and did the first ride. I'm curious how much it pays. Feels like a medium distance ride.
Well, some of the things you said about taxi driving, I'm liking, because back whenever I first did it, it had a time limit, and I didn't like that.
It does now too, because there's 3 types of taxi rides. There's one that's like Rush, which has a limit. There's one that's Comfort that has no limit but has a comfort rating, and you have to drive carefully so you don't lose comfort. And and there's one that's off-road.
All right, well,
I
let me
did
hold you
a
up.
comfort one, and it's for a medium distance ride. Basically, I drove from south, like Segupo, you know, the town Ganjang. I drove down to the cement factory. So basically, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and it paid me 21,045, which is pretty good for 10 minutes if you think about it.
Right. Well, don't let me hold you up. You got to do your business.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes or so. Bye bye. back.
Hey, how's it going?
The game kicked me out. They have a new build on the server update.
Listen to the guy talk about the Monster Hunter that came out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty shitty, huh?
This long range missile's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, the game? He's talk. He's one of the OG players apparently, like back in 2004, but I'm not. But he says Wilds is not to his liking, and he has a friend that's never
Yeah,
really
nobody
played.
liked Wild. I played the beta or whatever what that was, and it's just really shitty. I don't know, man.
It looks like it. It looks like
It looks shitty. So for a new game, it looks like a fucking game from the 2000s.
yeah. His
They have
friend
this
is
weird filter over the game that makes everything look like shit.
yeah. That's one of my biggest complaints with modern gaming. They're like, look at these graphics, and it's like the piss filter. It's like Nordic might like that bullshit, but I can't stand it. You know, I try to get Nordic to play a classic, good game, but it's not sizzled up with all that blur and stuff, and Nordic won't touch it. He'll just be like, ew, it's too ugly. I can't play that.
Give me 1 second.
I'm not trying to throw shade at Nordic.
Um, Give me a second because I have to call somebody.
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hey, Zilla came back, and then he went to go finish doing something, and then he said he'll be back. I told him that when he got here, I told him that he missed you. He's like, oh, okay.
Mhm.
So what's up?
Oh, nothing. I got me pizza. Had to.
Nice. What kind of pizza?
Today it's not actually just cheese. Today it's like Philly cheesesteak type of pizza. I'm babysitting the puppy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just chasing my poor cat. It's just bouncing around. Chasing my cat. My cat. What? I don't know why she's acting like that. She could easily avoid the dog. She could jump up somewhere and the dog wouldn't get her. The puppy.
Mm-hmm.
But no, she's down here getting chased. Almost like she's babysitting it. But doesn't let it get too close. Oh boy, Q's train.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It has to make its appearance, huh? Soon. I like the voice chatter. It's like soon this station will be fully operational. I'm like, soon. Cute.
What's up?
It's like, oh, the AI was saying, the background voice chatter. It's like, oh, the soon this place will be complete. I'm like, soon. Yeah, soon. What is
Wait, what?
soon?
What soon place? I'm a little confused.
I'm playing Elite Dangerous.
Oh. All right, I'll get on with you in a minute.
I sent you a screenshot of how many resources my poor station needs. Left. And this is with almost quite a while of work.
Yeah. I get tired of people who don't want to like. War Thunder is one of the rare games where it's really, really skill based. Like legitimately. I get so tired of people that are so used to playing shit games that are RNG and shit and all this other bullcrap. Or you can shoot people without actually hitting them or whatever. And then just coming in and being like, this is bad because guy on YouTube said so for attention. And I'm going to be validated because I didn't bother to actually try to figure out how any of this works. It's like they entered a simulation based game that you requires like, skill because you point where you want to shoot. It is not a hit cone or magnetic ammo like it is in a lot of shooters since Halo, where the bullet will turn towards the person, the enemy. And then goes to complain. It's like, you're fucking, you're a tool. Isn't that nice? You know? Right?
Oh, I guess. I didn't realize my mic was up again.
Oh, well, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Oh. Hey, that guy.